Okay, it's working. That's enough for me then. Gonna go with the marksman class this time. See what I feel. Name. Kilgria. Sure. Keepsake combat mech for bows. Choose base template. I am using my USB headphones because I've got tired of the actual like aux cord headphones, and these ones feel so weird on my ear because they have like these puffier, more solid foam bits. It's a bit too orange. Well, none of this matters because I don't plan to actually look at my character. Okay. I don't know what any of the numbers mean, unlike OBS. I know that somewhere in the world, I forget where they were. I think they might be in the lake, but I do not remember. I really do not remember where they are. Okay, wait a second. OBS is telling me that I have black bars. Why do I have black bars? Let's change the transforming. Oh wait, no. Let's move it to the left. Let's move it up. That looks kind of right. Professionalism is not my enemy. Trying to get this more, but OBS is restricting my available like space to do all that with. But whatever, it's fine. It should be fine. It's a good thing I start on this because one of the things I want is actually in this one. I need to. Okay, first quick gestures. First, I'm going to go get the I want should also have a changed appearance. Let's see. Do I want the... Yeah, I want the Drake stuff. Uh-oh. That does not look right. That looks better. Okay, I guess it just like didn't work without the other one. I was going to use the version of this with wings, but the wings were just like really big and covered a lot of the screen. And they weren't bad looking, and they weren't actually that distracting, which is weird because a lot of like the larger armor sets, like larger modded armor sets, are distracting even when they're just bulkier. But the wings were actually like really like not intrusive too much, but they just like they moved too much. They weren't like dynamic movements. They were just like stiff movements. And grab the quiver talons. Okay, next up I need after I kill this thing. Gonna kill a room bear. Gonna go kill a room bear. That's the other good thing about this is that once I start in this area, I can just like automatically go to Kale and he'll tell me about the going this way. Okay. It should be right. We just didn't worry about the armor effects. Slow range. So do I. I'm fucking terrible. I don't remember what I get from so we'll do that. Combat remnants. Oh, if I had known I could start with... if I had known there were combat remnants right there, I wouldn't even have started with them. I would have just gone with another enchanted remnant. Shoot. I did not need that. Should I restart? No, I'm not going to restart. It's my... This is not the bow I want to be using. I want to be using the Red Branch short bow, so Tycheria Manor. that's not what I wanted to do. Oop. Oh. And there goes my boyfriend talking about asking for links. Okay, I got the gloves. He even dropped me some stuff, which is very nice of him. So gloves, what do they do again? They, right, when I draw my bow or taking a crossbow, each second I hold it restores 7% of HP. That's really nice. Hi, honey. I see that you found me. Oh, I do not know how to change that. Let's see. Mic, aux. That mutes it. How do I make it louder? It's already at like the max. So I'm not too sure how to change that. I'm definitely like not doing anything different with the mic itself. Let's see, OBS filters. I have noise suppression on, good quality. Yeah, I have the slider bars, but my slider is at max. It should have like the max threshold, so it's picking up as much as it can. When I slide it down, it just like gets lower and lower. Let me try speaks. Hello, hello. Can you hear me better? No? Hello, hello. That's not really any better. I'll just use the RNN noise. Right, okay. Properties, device. It is using the microphone. So let me see. Advanced audio properties. Audio input capture, desktop audio, mic auxiliary. They're all active. Volume. I can increase the percentage of this. So tell me when it starts getting louder for you. I'm doing some talking, not really changing my... Is it getting any louder for you? Oh, okay. I'll put that back to 100% instead of 154. Yeah, I don't really know what to do to make it any louder because everything looks like it's fine. Is it your computer's audio? Because I don't really know. Let's see if it's in like the sound settings of my actual computer. Sound settings. I'm microphone. Go to the go. Okay, input volume. How is this? Is this any better? Is this any better for you? Okay, well, this is what it's going to be, I guess. Microphone test. Start the test and talk or play audio at normal level for a few seconds. I can add a gain filter in OBS. Filters. Add gain. Yeah, just gain filter. Is this any better? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's red, that's red, that's red. Okay, now it's back to green. Okay, how does 10 sound? I'm at 10 now instead of 0. Is 10 better? Okay, well, I guess that's what's going to be for now. I'm not too sure how to be louder except for just like yelling. This armor set, by the way, is not in the base game. This is a modded armor set. I was going around all morning looking for cool modded stuff. Right. Where was I going to go next? I was going to go... Okay, right. Summon Water Village. I want to go... Well, I don't know why that grace was already active. I didn't go to it yet, but I guess that's just like a starting grace for the class. I'm not too sure. I should really have downloaded a torrent mod.
Hello? Is anybody there?
I love Plot as much as the next girl, but I get enough of the regular old horse's ass. That's a reason why I'm not playing Red Dead Redemption. One, because it's like way too big of a game, and like second reason because there's a lot of just horse stuff. Okay, this should be the starting location for the Fundamentalist class, and right here should be a rune. Yep, there's the Faint Rune of Order. And here's a Sacred Tear. Sacred Tears increase the amount of healing that you get from flasks. And flasks are your renewable healing resource that you renew whenever you rest at a checkpoint. That is a troll. There's nothing special about him. He's kind of lame. He's actually an idiot. Because he just dies repeatedly whenever someone goes testing.
Someone who might be
Hi, Kenneth.
interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
To the room order and celebrator of repudiator of the false. I don't actually know the things he said. I was totally mumbling for them. This is also starting location. I think, anyway. There should be a Baldecan blessing on one of these. Oh, shoot. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot where to get that from. Okay. Open it up. Look at the Convergence wiki, which I found the other day. I didn't know they actually had one that was online. I thought it was only in their Discord, but they have one online. They have Spirit Summon tab. A lot of the tabs in their wiki actually don't even work. And so much of their things that's actually in the game that they have aren't even in the wiki because I guess no one wants to actually make it. Okay. Okay, so I can get that. Okay. Wait, no, I wanted to get runes first before... No, Oh well, I'll just keep going. I can get the runes from the gravesite later.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh, this is actually really cool. So the reason he's here on this like platform is so that you can kick him off for being annoying.
Grant me succor.
A lot of people I watch don't actually like engage with this quest line. They usually kill him so they can get the golden seed that he drops. But when I usually actually like keeping him alive so I can do his quest line, because his quest line has a tie-in quest line with Nephili Lu. And at the end of her quest line, she gives you an upgrade material that I never actually need, because I usually find an upgrade material for the weapon I've been using that whole run. So I never actually use the one she gives me. I just think it's something to be done, so I do it anyway. Oh, I should kill this thing. Sacred Blade could come in handy when I'm killing deathbirds, if I decide not to just use holy pots. Deathbirds take an immense amount of holy damage, especially on their head, which is their weak spot. And holy pots do pure holy damage, which means that when you use them, you're doing insane amounts of damage against deathbirds. The Sacred Blade is a weapon, Ash of War, that when you put it on, that fires a blade of gold. And the gold is holy damage. And as you can imagine, that's useful to have when you want to kill a deathbird. That guy just like Sonic. If I approach that church right there, I will be invaded. Oops, oops, no, 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 no. Did not want to die. I haven't really killed much yet, but I still didn't want to die there. That's not a mod issue, by the way. It's just a game issue. Elden Ring has a lot of areas that they just like, if you like jump onto them and you don't land because you just keep falling, you eventually just die from fall damage, even though you never actually hit a surface. And right over here in this ruins, there should be a hole in the ground. Go through there. Look at all these dogs. There are so many dogs in here. Dog, 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 dog. They're all called dogs. I didn't read your Steam message, by the way. I just saw that you sent me one, and I checked Discord. I didn't actually read what you said. Don't, like, say it in the YouTube chat. I don't know if it was private or anything, if it was. Oh, yes, D.
There's most unknown heed my war. The village here and worse if you val. The village turn back.
I wanna... This guy's armor set is like so lame. Like, okay, like I think it's cool, but it's lame in its execution. Because he's got his right arm, right? He's holding his sword. But his left arm is actually holding like the head of the armor. But the armor has a right arm that just loops around the chest anyway, like the stomach. And then another fake right arm that just goes, like, holds the teat of, like, if you're gonna like, do something like that, it should look cooler than that. It's lame. I wish it was better. And also the inseparable sword kind of sucks. Because you get, like, dozens of better options for holy damaging weapons.
Are you here as a customer?
Da, 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 da. there's a pumpkin head over here that has a high frequency that drops the pink stone once. As you can see, pumpkin heads have a pumpkin on their head that blocks a lot of damage, which is lame, because then I can't do a lot of damage. And he dropped nothing. So it just goes proving me wrong. Like a jerk. Oh, Alex is up here. I don't know that I've shown you Alex before.
Can you hear me? Help? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
I wonder if he knows what his dialogue just sounded like.
Ouch! Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Well, that's enough of that guy. If I did it right, I should have also changed the visuals for the bow I want. I don't know if I did it right because I don't have it yet. I don't believe I had it on another character, so I didn't try to test it. I'm gonna need to start getting some bones. Then beast bones, I need more than this. One. That's a person. Okay. Get thin beast bones. Crafting. can't craft anything just yet that I want. Like the golden sunflowers. Those are easy enough to acquire. Oh, more fire arrows. Oh, rune arc, that's something that's really useful, but not what I want. There's the buckler.
Everyone who came, only to have. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on and heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. But, oh, can you take the poor? And it'll be glad of you. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting that.
That's enough of that girl. Oh. I did not expect to pick up a second combat remnant. Doesn't say how much it actually increases. Let's see, the closest thing I can get that I want is the page ashes, because I want to have a page with me. The page is just like in a dungeon. I can just pick them up off the ground. That's going to be nice to do. Oh, Vanguard armor. That could be nice to tide me over. Until I get my actual armor that I want. The chest piece that I'm getting isn't actually going to be a part of like an actual like build set. Unlike a lot of armors in the mod, which have like associated pieces, I believe it's called the aristocrats or like the noble dress or something like that. It will just increase the amount of currency I gain by a small amount. I had debated getting marionette ashes because the pages and the marionettes, they both fire arrows, similar to what I'm going to be doing in this run. But the marionettes cost a bit more resource than the pages do. And also, I can't recall, but I think they're not as tanky. They do have more damage output because they like can do rapid fire of their arrows, which is like really good in the base game. I haven't tested it in the mod because ashes in the mod are actually like weaker, and you're supposed to like buff them with a certain class, which is like the incentive to use a certain class. That's the necromancer one. But I'm not interested in that class because it kind of seems lame to me. Oh, also the mod, the way the summons work in the mod is that in the base game it usually just like takes like a certain amount of FP, like your blue bar resource. And if you have enough of it, you can summon something for that cost. In the mod, what it does is it changes how summoning works so that there are now tiers of summons, and the different tiers have different requirements for how much percentage of stamina, blue bar, and HP that you sacrifice to have them around. which I'm not a big fan of. Not a big fan of that. That's just because I dislike punishments for playstyles. Let's see, 1,000 runes. I don't need to keep those around. I can just die when I pick up the ashes. Okay, Banished Knight. Okay, this is where the Thief's Bauble would really come in handy, because that would mask my footsteps. Oops. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, have 2 beast bones. That's nice, I suppose. Running, 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 running. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can they climb? They can climb. Fuck. Here it is. Okay, kill me. Oh, actually, if I just like turn that lever over there, I could just like activate the boss door, so I wouldn't have to go through again next time when I come through. That's my fault. I was not thinking. Let's see, where am I going next? I need to go class starter. Okay. The legs I want are here. The dress I want's here. The helm I want is right. It's actually like right here. The weapons over here. This is the next closest thing, I guess. Okay. I can't even get the legs. Oh, wow. I just saw like the mic green be red for a second. I can't get the legs until after I beat a boss. So that's definitely not happening anytime soon. Because I don't want to beat the boss, and also beating that boss requires going through other bosses and stuff. Or I could just do... Okay, actually I'm going to do Raya's quest line really briefly. Oh, I can also get the bell when I do that. Okay. So, she's here. He's here. Okay. I want to go down there, though. There is a check mark next to the checkpoint next to a merchant. And I believe the merchant sells a lantern. The lantern will be nice for darker caves.
You're surprised you no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Let's see. Yep, sells a lantern for 1,800. What should I sell to get that? I don't want to really sell my runes just yet. Actually, I have enough. Purchase the lantern. Boom. Now I'm lanterned up. I also want to get the spirit. No, the spirit calling bell is the thing that summons the sashes. It's the wraith calling bell. It's a pathetic thing. It's really shitty, and I hate that shitty because From Software apparently doesn't want you to use this entire like thing that they made just so that you don't use it. There are certain items in the game that provide like little damages that for the cost of FP, kind of like a sorcery, but they're worse than sorceries because they're all slower than a sorcery and they do less damage than like anything else. And some of them are even like boss items. Like you beat a boss and you go like get like the equipment from like the vendor for them. And it's like, why does it suck? It came from a boss. They also lie about their scaling. Like they have small scaling with like their non-physical damage attributes, but their physical damage attributes is if they actually scale with to the highest degree. But they don't tell you that. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, see, it says strength and dex are E, while everything else is a C. That's a lie. It scales off dex most. Let's see. Here's Raya.
Hello.
Hello, Raya.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've.
She will
Oh, what a
give me
blessing.
a
Should
invitation to Volcano Manor without having me like beat a boss. If I go return her necklace that was stolen from her by an asshole. There's also a checkpoint over here. For like the first 10 times I played the game, I didn't even know there was a checkpoint here. Much less that an NPC would come here. Because I just like always just ran back and forth between the two spots. I don't have any holy arrows because I didn't pick up any tarnished sunflowers. If I did, I could do some holy damage and kill a death bird, but I don't want to do that yet because I don't have my right bow to do any bosses with. I don't really want to beat any bosses until I get my right bow.
What are you trying to start some?
Oh, wait. That'll do it.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
Oh, it only needs 1k.
All right. Things know you're bloody-eyed. Oh. All right then. I could be. Your time. Can you see it then? I can't see it at all. Makes no blood, cruel bloody joke. Maybe something went the tree himself. Oh. All right, well, but it ain't my fault. Anyway, lucky she ain't that. Never met, so we'd make good mate. I'll be seeing you.
Let's see, there she is. And now she'll give me an invitation.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady. Such, please. Brave most time. You are no
But this invitation doesn't actually do jack shit.
This land, but the
What you
lift
actually need to do
instead at
to
the
get
base
a
it
real
was
invitation
extra high
is
faith. I do hope.
go up the Grand Lift of Rold. And then at the top of that, before you go to any like checkpoints, she'll like take you there if you wanted her to. Which kind of sucks because like why wouldn't she just like be at a checkpoint? Because like if you go up the Grand Lift and then like you see her, you're gonna talk to her. Sort of invitation, and then you don't have any checkpoints after the Grand Lift, so you gotta go back up the whole like Grand Lift again. Which like it's not difficult because there's a checkpoint right outside the Grand Lift, but it's just kind of tedious. There's crayfish. There's an upgrade material there, but I don't need it. I'm not really hoping to get a lot of damage out of my bow. I'm more hoping to do things like status and weakness attacks. The flat damage I can do with it based on upgrades probably is like significant when it's max level compared to like 0 level, but also they're also kind of bad. And this is even the bow I have has Mighty Shot on it, which is why I want the one I'm going after right now. The one I'm going after it will have Barrage on it, and Barrage will let me fire off multiple arrows in a single burst, rather than locking me into place and making me do a slow wind-up for a single powerful shot. But really, there's a bow in the DLC that I really want that I'll get after I have access to it. Sorry about that. And it should be easy to get it, because after I get like a status bow, like the Poison, Frost, Bleed, and Scarlet Rod arrows, I will be able to beat the boss that's guarding the Erdtree Gate waypoint in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. And from there, I can just enter Bellerat and find the bow I want, which is the Rancor bow? No, that's not what they're called. It's better. It's better in my opinion, because the form of barrage on it has less FP consumption, and they also track the enemy you fire at, which I just like enjoy not having to like worry about my poor aim, or like the lock-on's poor aim because of the arrow speed. What I really need is to find some serpent bone arrows. I know they're around here somewhere in the world, either in this lake or the one in Limgrave, because the mod changed where the location of it, like they just put some in the world. Oh shoot. Oh. But serpent bone arrows do powerful poison buildup. Okay. Wait, there's a... No, there isn't. Is there? There's a grace over there. There's a grace up here, no? Okay, I'm second guessing myself. Is there a grace up here? Yes, there's a grace up here. I see it. Those darn harpies singing in Latin or whatever it is. That's the belfries. They will take me to a few different areas in the game that can be late game areas if you go get the key for them. There should be a shield here. I'm not going to use it, but it's jellyfish shield. It could come in handy. There's a sword in that chest right there that has Carrying Grandeur on it, and you can't change the ash for that weapon because it's a somber stone weapon. It's a somber weapon, and it can be used to like one-shot a lot of things. I just don't like it because it like locks you into place for like 5 business days. This area over here has a boss in it under a hidden piece of, like a illusory piece of floor in a little cave. It's a Royal Revenant. And the Royal Revenants, because if you want to do damage to them, you hit them with your weapon. But you could also do a healing spell, and that actually like Revenants take damage from your healing spells, which is neat and kind of lame. Because then if you want to kill one and you hate fighting them, you just go like, well, I have to slot in like a few points for faith so I can do like a healing spell, which is not actually like a bad design. It's fun, it's neat. I just dislike doing it. So I don't do it. I try to get strong so I can just kill them outright. But they are major pains to fight because their movements are very fast and erratic, and they have a very large hitbox for like every single thing that they do. And they can teleport far away and spray poison at you, which also damages you as it's being applied. Oh wait, was that a... No, that was a piece of flower. I don't need that. Where is the weapon? Oh. The weapon should be over here. I am not seeing it. This is putting a major damper in my mood. Might as well grab the perfumer item. Uh-huh. Maybe it's more along this way? Okay, nope, I think it was moved. Great. That's lovely. Let me just check the wiki again. Oh no, please, please be around here somewhere. Don't make it behind a boss. Weapons. Light bows. Red branch short bow. Oh, okay. Looking at the interactive map on Vextra Life for the location of it. Oh wait, no, the mod moved it. Okay, so okay. I am in the wrong spot. Yep, down there. Okay. Ain't down there, but we'll do what we do best. Whoa, 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 panic less. Can't you see that you've been blessed? You've been chosen to party with an army of friends. Days fly by, we have fun here regardless. Why not try leaning into the darkness? Hesitate, Do I need to remind you who I am? I'm the darkness that guides you. In the coolest of days, the bonfires guide you. Satan will save any soul if inclined to. Follow her wishes. Tonight of all nights, the powers unholy we humbly invite. Days fly by. Got it. Weapon get. Now I'm gone. I gotta go to the mountaintops of the giants next, which thankfully I don't need to do any bosses or item collection to do. I just need to go there, thanks to the mod. I need to level up my strength for this bow. That would be the wrong direction to go in right there. And it looks like my mod, like the thing I did to change the visuals of the bow, did work. It is now some blue bow from League of Legends, because there's not a whole lot of bow visuals bow visual changes on Nexus. I think there is the change for all bows in the game to be invisible in the invisible mod for weapons, which could be cool, just like firing arrows out of nothing. Ooh, now that I have the bow, I want to color change my set. Because what color do I want to be? That looks nice. Yeah, it did change the bow effect. The bow is still so blue after that. I should change the secondary and tertiary colors. I think the golden centipedes I can pick up in this area sell for like 500 runes. Next up, go to the lift. I hope you're having fun just watching me like run places. Uh-oh. I'm remembering when you said the other night that you have no idea how I know where to go in this game. I just find it funny. I'm just running places. The armor die does not carry into cutscenes, however. Thankfully, the modded armor does. And moment I hear my controller felt my controller vibrate. That's why I knew I could skip the cutscene. And there she is. Raya's right there, and I can talk to her, and she'll give me the invitation to Volcano Manor, which I will take and use. But before I do that, I want to get this grace here so I don't have to come back up the lift. And from here, I'm going to be running into the capital.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
And when I go to the
Give me
capital,
your
I'm going to
high
go
roll.
up another lift. And from that lift, I will go down a lift. And then from that down lift, I will run across a bunch of snow, I think, until I get to the next lift. There's a lot of lifts and things. Lots of verticality going up and down. Volcano Manor. Talk to her now or later? Later. Because I still want to do patches. I need to fight patches before I do anything else, because patches questline is tied to Volcano Manor. Patches is actually a fun character. So you don't know this because you don't know anything about Dark Souls and stuff, but like in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3, Patches and Elden Ring now. Patches has been in every one of the games. He is the only consistent character that's been in all of them. And he's not even like the same character each time. He's just like the same like the same kind of person, same kind of character, same name and everything. Except for in Dark Souls 2 where he was called Pate for some reason. Oh, I did not see that coming. Well, he's been deloaded, so hopefully he'll not fire again. Okay. Yeah, in Demon Souls, Patches kicks you down a hole, and when you get out of the hole later, he tells you, "Oh, I'm sorry about that, friends," and you can either choose to forgive him or not, and you can kill him and whatnot, or send him back to the base to be like a merchant. And in Dark Souls 1, similar thing happens. He's a asshole that kicks you down a ledge from telling you there's a treasure down there. Same thing happened in Demon Souls. I didn't give you that context, but he does that. Pate in Dark Souls 2 doesn't kick you down a hole, but he tells you to like go through a door, and then that door like closes and locks behind you, and you can't get out unless you fight your way through or just die. And Bloodborne, Patches is a spider that kicks you down a ledge, kicks you off a ledge after you look over for some treasure. In Dark Souls 3, he tells you to go by wearing your friend's armor because he kicked your friend down a hole and stole his armor. And then he tells you to go on through, and that gets you trapped by having to fight a giant. And then he shows up later as well as a pal in your hub area as a merchant. And in Elden Ring, he's a boss that if you don't kill him after you get him down like 50% HP, he will move around, he'll be a merchant. And then there's also a part of the game where he does push you off a ledge. He's just great. Okay, I'm not actually going to go into the capital just yet. I'm going to go to that merchant that has my armor that I want, that gives me extra rune gain. There are better things for me to get, but I don't want to get the better things. I want to get the armor that gives me more currency per level, per kill. And over there, that enemy right there, that just one standing there, he is special. When you approach him, he actually gets replaced by a former boss. And he'll taunt you. And in the mod, if you kill him, you get a spell that's amazing for transportation, and I probably will spec into it so I could use it, because some areas I just do not want to really bother with doing them normally. And where the hell is the checkpoint around here? This area is just very confusing to look at. It's just like messy and cluttered. Oh, there's an item there. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Where is the checkpoint? Okay, wait. Let me just look. The checkpoints have golden things flying toward them. Here it is. Merchants right up this stairway here. When I got my build all put together, I'm going to start doing the Erd Tree Waygates situation. So I can do the DLC and get the bow I really, really want. Which I forgot to change the look of. Oh, shoot. So I guess I... Wait, no. Some of my armor will only work... Okay, no, it will work. Okay, never mind. Some of the armor in the mod gives you certain effects when you do actions, as long as you're not equipped with like an int faith scaling weapon. So a lot of things are excluded because a lot of the things in this game are meant for the casting builds. And this guy should have my chest piece I want.
Customer. Well,
Yep, he does. It's 2,400. And he's got some golden sunflowers, and he sells golden arrows. This is actually perfect. Let me just sell this for 5k. Purchase the upper class robe, not noble or aristocrat. It's upper class. Okay. Then I want to buy one golden arrow. That's an arrow. One golden arrow. I'll take a great arrow. Golden great arrow. Golden bolt. Ballista bolt. And just 10 golden sunflowers just because I can. Oh, I can only get 5. Okay. That's fine. Equipment. Switch out my fire arrows for golden arrows. They do holy damage. And next up, I want to go... Now I'm going to the capital. The capital being changed in the Convergence mod is in some ways good, in some ways bad, because in some ways good, you can just like pass over the area to get to the next area. Because normally in the base game, you have to like defeat the boss of the area before you can move on to the next area of the map. But in Convergence, they just like give you a route that lets you bypass all of that and lets you just continue through. The base game also has this annoying thing where in part of its forced linearity, you must kill a certain amount of great bosses. The great room bosses being like the demigods and whatnot, the big bads of an entire like map area. And you have to kill 2 of them before you can even enter the capital here. So it's very linear that way. But the mod changed it so, okay, normally that gate behind this guy, it's golden and it's locked, and so you can't really like go through here without killing the bosses or going to the round table hold. I haven't gone to the round table hold and I was allowed in thanks to the mod, which is very nice of it. Thank you, mod. Gets on horse, rides 2 feet, gets off horse. The bow build that I want is possible because of this item. The quiver talisman makes me not consume any of my arrows or bolts whenever I fire them. There is this bow that I would like if it was good because it's neat visually. It's a harp. It's called the harp bow. And it's just a bow made from a harp. And it does like sounds when you fire from it. And it's got this like quest line you have to do to get it. But it's the worst bow in the game. It just sucks completely. There's like no redeeming qualities about it. Aside from the fact that the Ash of War on it is the Barrage, which is the better one in my opinion. But it's just like awful. If I had the Thief's Bauble, that probably would not have been fired at me. And I would have had the Thief's Bauble if I was smarter earlier and I didn't get the 2-head turtle talisman. And I got the Thief's Bauble like I planned to originally, but I was just in a rush. There's also the aspect that the combat remnant that I need a combat remnant to get the talisman that I have currently that gives me the infinite bows. And I could have gotten that without doing anything, just by opening a chest when I first started. But I didn't realize that, so I started with the combat remnant as a starting gift, and I used that. And then I had an extra one when I picked one out of the chest. I almost reset from that. Thank goodness you can use your horse here. There's a Grace all the way over there, but you have to beat a mini-boss to get to it. Okay, let's see. Is it from here? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's from here. Right, here's a little secret door. Gives you a little armor piece. Gives you the weapon. That's from the base game. That's not new to the mod. Then we're gonna come out to this like snowy little wasteland, and it's just like a horrible little area because like the terrain sucks, and you can't really see a lot of it. There's little things hidden around that are gonna attack you if you go too slowly. There's these things in the ground that when you walk over them, they will poison you. All right, the tertiary color and the secondary color. Let's see. My dyes. I have Maddening Magenta with 6. And now the bow should be a solid color. Yep. I'm gonna have to go back into the game files and rename the part so it goes over the Ranker bow, whatever it's called. It's a shame the mod, even though I can do it from like very early to get into the DLC using the Erdtree Wake Gates. It doesn't just have like a teleporter that goes like, okay, you want to get to an area of the DLC early without fighting anything yet? Here you go. Which I understand why there isn't one, but it'd be nice. Are you doing homework? What you doing? Uh-oh. That Rarda's soul burn. Very dangerous. Hoist medallion. And then the guy here, right after I get up here, should have... If I kill him, he'll drop the helm I want. I can't get the legs that I want yet because that's after a boss, but the helm is from this guy up here. And after that, I can go back and start getting some of the enchanted remnants so I can get what I actually wanted. My talismans. Right there. There he is. I was pretty close with my checkpoint. Check marker. Map marker. My marker. Now, killing him should do the trick. Now, this is a good reason for me getting the Wraith Calling Bell, because the Wraith Calling Bell has an incredibly long range. It's like its only utility. And it costs dirt cheap FP, which doesn't really help in the base game when FP is very limited and you don't recover it naturally. But thanks to the mod, you recover FP naturally, and so you can use it repeatedly. Oh, now I aggroed him? Did he? Come on, aggro. This reaches, right? It does, okay. Right, I forgot that's going to happen every single time I do that. Increases bow range by 7, that's probably a good thing. Okay, 124. I have 1 cerulean flask. Screw it, I can probably, like, just hit him with a weapon. After I do this again. He'll probably heal up after this round of me doing this. Or not. Oh, he fell off the cliff. Good. Where are his items? There they are. Okay, good. Iron Casa. When I drink my flask of Wondrous Physic, I gain an effect that decreases the FP cost of weapon skills by 100% and increases all damage you deal by 5% for 2 minutes. That's very useful. Especially since Barrage costs FP to like spam arrows with. Like boom, boom, boom. There goes my FP. It's draining so quickly. Okay. Next up, go down here. No, over here. There's a grave site I can go to. And then after the grave site, there's 2 of them actually. After the grave sites, go fight the pumpkin head in the little dungeon with Selen. And I believe there's a warding remnant next to Selen's real body, or the puppet version, or the fake version of Selen that she's using as a distraction. No, it's whatever version of her it is that's inside the Westland grave. I don't know directions. I think it's called west, even though it's just like further south. Mushroom. Let's see, how do I want to start farming things? I can go kill a few death birds that are in the world. That should be easy because of the barrage mixed with golden arrows. If I had the bow from the DLC, it'd go a lot better because of tracking. But I don't, so I can't do that. Okay, this will be a good time to test out the summon I picked up earlier. Ooh, I also want to make rainbow arrows just for fun. I need 2 more ruin fragments. Those are easy enough to find around the world. Oh, why can't I summon in here? Now I get to show off how bad I am at the game. Gotta be careful about my release buttons, because when I spam this skill, if I release them in the wrong order or release them at the same time, I'll actually just do a regular shot, which locks me in place for a little bit longer than the skill version. That's gonna come in handy. Oops. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I could at least try dying in a spot that'll give me my runes when I die. Or back here. Okay, I don't know if it's close. I don't think I can actually pick up my runes from there, but looks like I'm gonna need better damage and different status build-up stuff. Luckily, there are Miranda flowers right outside, and I can use Miranda blooms to get poison arrows, I believe. Let me see if I can pick up my runes from here. Nope, cannot. I probably wasn't even at the right gate. Okay. Oh wait, I have fire arrows. For some reason, flowers can call down orbital laser strikes. Okay, let's see my armor effects. That's the FP. And this one... Right. I don't have any special feat one yet. The orbital lasers do so much damage. Five poison bloom. Can I make any poison arrows? Yes, but I need thin beast bones to do it. Okay, that's not too hard. There are plenty of animals around here. Those are people. Those did not give me thin beast bones, they gave me flight pignons. Though if they give me a Fortress Alpha, that'd be nice. Nope, more flight pignons. There should be some ruin rocks or something down here. Not seeing any. Oh, wait, there's some ruin fragments. Yay. There is a merchant around here that will just sell me thin beast bones, but I don't remember which one that was. Lump of flesh. Thin beast bones. It's one. I need some more than that. Nothing. Oh, animals. Good. PETA hates me now. Okay, item crafting. Okay, good. I can make some poison arrows. I can make blighted death buildup. Oh, sleep arrows. That could be useful. Rainbow stones, just for fun. And I'll need to go to Caelid if I want to make some rot arrows. And if I want to make bloodbone arrows, I can go to that castle over there, Fort Height. Now imagine dying in Fort Height. Let's see. Maybe I should try killing a death bird so I can level up my HP a bit so I can go back into that. Right, I'll do that. The death bird that I'm going to go kill drops the sacrificial axe. And the sacrificial axe I tried using because it actually offers FP regeneration upon killing enemies if you have it equipped. It's a pitiful amount, but I thought, hey, if I just use something like a Nash of War that has like really, really low FP requirements like the Beast Roar, it should be fine, right? The answer was no, because the Beast Roar is extremely weak of a Nash of War. It is not really worth it, even though it's one of my favorite ones from the base game because it's cool. You just roar and it fires like a wave at enemies, but it's so weak that you'll never actually be able to use it effectively. And the scaling with it is really low and depends on like your weapon scaling as well, because it's like a dex-based ash. And so you need a weapon with good dex scaling for it to get like proper utility. But even when you have like a weapon with like S rank of dex scaling, it's not even that good of a damage. Like why would they just like make it so pathetic and weak? They put all their like good stuff into Storm Swing or whatever. Oh good, Irina's not dead yet. I can talk to her.
Hello, my Topin. My name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided himself. The servants, they've since come for. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul with, please? Thank them, please.
She's blind, and because she's blind, people think there's another blind character in the game, and so they think, well, she must be the same person as her because she only comes around after this character's dead, and she's also blind. Which, sure, that coincidence does line up pretty well to make that assumption. But I think it's just silly that they think there can only be one blind person around. So her thing is, like, she's blind. She has to deliver a letter to her father in the castle that's up ahead on this road. And after you do that, he says, I won't go until, like, the sword is safe. So you kill the boss of the area, get the sword. The father says, thank you for getting the sword and keeping it safe. I will go talk to my daughter now. He goes back to her daughter that's on this road that we just talked to. She's blind, by the way. And she's dead. So he's like mourning her. And then after that happens, if you go past like Godric's boss fight, Godric being the first big bad boss, not bad as in badly designed, but like the big bad of the game, so kind of boss, she'll be waiting for you. But if you beat him without doing her quest line, she won't be waiting for you until like either you go to this area or kill the father at a different location, and then she'll show up. So people assume that because of that, they must be the same person, but that ignores the fact that you see her corpse. You see this character's corpse, so I really doubt that she's the same person. As you know, my phone's been broken, so I've been using my older phone. And on my older phone, there's a reading of an old creepypasta that comes in 6 parts called Pen Pal. I think I've told you about Pen Pal before. It's pretty good. And it's told through like vignettes of someone talking about their childhood and the experiences they had. And it's not really in order. But I noticed a massive glaring plot hole because it says this thing happened at this point, but then one of the earlier vignettes that would involve someone mentioned in the later vignette, they're involved in the story somehow, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me because I was listening and I heard the plot line of events. Wait, this is not nighttime. I need to be nighttime for the deathbird to spawn. It's not nighttime, they won't spawn. Past time, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know why it took me so long to catch up to that in my head. I only ate once today, but I woke up late, so I think it's fine until I eat again. I had a plate of hot wings. And that's really what makes my grocery bill so expensive, by the way. The hot wings cost like something like $8 a bag, and I got like 5 bags of it. They're probably not $8, but I'm buying multiple bags of the hot wings and multiple bags of strawberries. Those are the main like things that cost a lot. But then I also get like $30 worth of like pork steaks. Look at all the arrows in his head. Why can I not? Oh, right. I need to get the bell to summon spirits from Ronnie at the Third Church of America. Or, no. Church of Ella. And it's dead. I forgot to change into my... Okay. It's fine. That's like 5k almost. That should give me a few levels. Now, thankfully for this build idea I have, I don't need to invest anything into the magic-based stats, except for mine, because the skill does use FP. And the shield, I will get a shield, but I don't think I'll really be using it. It'll just be for like FP regeneration. Unfortunately, though, the shield will not be invisible because the Elden Ring mod, Convergence mod, it's a custom shield for the mod, and the shield's ID is not like checked online. Like I looked online for like the shield ID, and I even joined the Discord just so I could look at the ID values for like the modded stuff. But they only like include like the IDs for like the modded armors and modded weapons. I didn't see any shields in there. Okay, right now I need to. Before I forget, I need to go down to the Church of Ella, so I can get the spirit collar bell, so I can actually use my spirit summons. Can you hear it when I do this? Okay, that would be just me like gently nudging the microphone. Oh, how did you see me? You were far away. How did you even walk up to me? That idiot. How did he see me down all the way down there? That does not usually happen. Usually he looks forward and get fairly close to him before he even like turns to see you. They replaced the thing over there with Smith because I'm not a combat on it. Right. Some kukri. There's the bird tree guard. No, horseman, something like that. Now that I have this grace, I'm going to teleport here, because even though it's nighttime right now, I teleport here, and if it was daytime, it'd turn into nighttime, because the game, it wants you to find this NPC, and maybe you didn't find... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no! Is she not... Come on, come on, come on, Church of Ella. Don't make me go to the Twin Maiden Husks to get it. Come on, Ronnie. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the Twin Maiden Husks and buy it.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. The
How
howl,
am I missing it?
Next time you don't fret, I just have. I am selling where the land has its only time. Let's say.
Oh, I could have bought the lantern for only 200 instead of 18. Okay. Well, that's just me being silly. I did not think that through, I suppose. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Going to Round Table Hold because I didn't come here first like I should have. And said sequence broke the areas. Technically, I don't think I sequence broke anything. Oh, in Bloodborne, there's this glitch you can do, which is really fun because the environment, like skybox and like the lighting effects, are dependent on what section of the game like you're at and playing through at the moment. So like at the start, it's like normal. A little further in, it's a little darker. A little further in, things get bloody and red. A little further in, things are weird. And so you can sequence break and fight some bosses in the wrong like lighting And then if you go through, the game kind of like breaks with some skybox areas. So like it might try to like display both of them at the same time, which is really fun to see. Okay, now I can summon things. There's her. Oh, I want to talk to her. I need to talk to Roderica.
Greeting. My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of I'm still looking.
Then I go over here, talk to Hugh
You're in no matter how you're.
about Roderica.
She has it. I saw in her eye.
Chains in your leg.
Special trap. That's all there is.
Prisoner.
No grudge my being a beside, despite my decides here.
Leave that. Tell her Roderica.
It's all of I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
Go talk to Hugh again.
Back all no matter. Look up. Are you absurd? I don't.
And now when I reload the area, she will be in like on a blanket over there, and she'll be able to upgrade my spirit ashes. That's an Albaneric training dummy. That's a mod thing. The base game does not have training dummies that you could use for your weapons. Over here should be the Cypher Pata. Yep. It sure is. Glintstone Firefly. Yellow Embers. Gray Violets. That guy is a mod thing. If you talk to him after you beat like a area's boss, the area boss typically drops a map, and then talking to that guy will reveal like the locations of all the bosses in that area. The base game has nothing like that, so it's a really nice feature. Like to be able like, hey, you missed a boss over here. It's still alive. You can go kill it. Okay. Wait, I can probably upgrade my page ashes just like once or twice. No. Yes? I will rest to reload the area. Here she is.
I have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet, but and if there's well, I certain Roderica.
Spear tuning, I can. Okay, I need a few more.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Okay, +3 page.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Strength and armament. Okay. This is via the Death Pact Companion. She'll fuck you. It's implied that it's sex, but she just hugs you. The reason I say it's implied that it's sex is because she gets pregnant from it. Imagine getting pregnant from holding hands. Yeah, just like in Adventure Time. Now it's Stormhill, and it should be nighttime, I believe. And that means I can come over here. might not be nighttime. Nope, it's nighttime. Okay, good. And this thing is dangerous as hell. It can be more dangerous, though. See, that was a death bird. The other one was also a death bird, but they also come in variants of death right birds that have extra... Oh, that was coming at me. That have extra, like, effects when they attack. Like, they'll shoot out fire every time they, like, strike with their weapon. I should get Bernals.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite?
Yeah, my faithful term.
Takes me back. Any intro, all I know. Now's the time.
Learn skills. No skill and parry are important for me to get. Stormblade, that's what the other thing was called that I was thinking of earlier when I was talking about the Beast Roar. Quick step could be useful. So could kick. Okay. I think that's all I need.
Well.
Next up is the one up here. There's another death bird around. Wait, right, there's a death bird also to the south of me right now. I'll just go for body shots. They might be more accurate. Okay, that's that one dead. The Ghost Flame Torch. I was not wondering where that was. I believe the Ghost Flame Torch supplies frost buildup, which is weird because it's a torch. But it does use ghost flame, so I guess it's dead fire, which means it's cold. The one over here is going to be a deathrite bird. The past three were just regular death birds. This one comes with the variation of doing different attacks, right? I already talked about that. I don't know if I'll have enough time to kill it while the night zone is still active, but I should. Because these birds only spawn at night. And they despawn when day arrives. Which can be annoying. Oh, it spawned. Get this checkpoint first so I don't die to it and then be far away. See, this one's got bigger wings and they're also... Actually, do the other ones even have wings? I wasn't paying too much attention to their design. No. Hooray, it's dead. Oh, a glowing relic. Those give me talismans that will increase my damage type. So if I'm doing physical damage, it'll do like extra physical damage if I equip. See, if I come here and like I can get physical, magic damage, fire damage, lightning, holy. I can choose between any of these. I'll go with physical. I guess since I have them, I'll use this. Oh, wait. Oh, near here is a... Right. There's one of the enchanted remnants near here. I think I could... Yeah, I could probably just go to this, like, gate here. And use the teleporter that's up there. To get closer to it instead of going the long way. And it'll summon an enemy that I need to kill, and then when I kill it, the gate will be activated. I just replace my holy arrow with a... No, Okay, now you sleep. Oh no, that's the type that doesn't sleep. Okay, now he's poisoned. Just gonna stand here and watch them die. That's alright, 'cause I have time to spare. I understand the mechanics of it, but that's some BS. And you're dead. And that was me not going the long way. Let's see, what direction am I headed? I'm going in this direction. This will take me to the Church of Pilgrimage. This will take me to the Frenzy Village, I believe. Okay, this one. Church of Pilgrimage should be fine. Or Church of Consecration? Church of Vows. Right, there's a giant dog here.
I am in my apology. Do you know how it came to... Well, the shatter, it is here by the matter, and so the earth tree...
I need to run this guy's dialogue all the way through, or else there's a boss here that will not spawn.
You wish Lord Radigan came to the soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and more. You know a fame when he glimpsed, and as such, you wish she is the great, sadly, and then you know a fame when he glimpsed, and as such, in the now she do the grim. You would do well severing of.
Okay. Open the chest. Oh, the gold sewing needle. That's so I can alter boss armor if I feel a need to. The gilded quarterstaff is up here. What I want is just a little around the corner. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. I don't know the words to this song. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Shave and a haircut, 2 cents. I'm looking for a corpse that has an item on it. I should get the grace that's around here. Oh, here's the corpse with the item. No, that's a shield. Okay. I had thought... Okay. I was wrong. There must be another one then. The spiral thorn shield boosts like thorn sorceries, I think. There it is. There's the grace. I'm not actually sure. What does the... Oh, it boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Okay, oh, okay. Those are very helpful for someone who doesn't know how to play the game. Okay, I could have sworn there was a body that had the thing I want around here. Oh, there it is. No, it's not it either. Okay. I was wrong on both occasions. I dislike that. I gotta start being right soon. Oh, no, there, not over there. Okay. Going the wrong way. There's a body down there, but it's not at a cliff edge, so I'm not sure that that's the right one I want. I could just open up the mod wiki again and look at the position of it. Figure out where it actually is. Instead of all this exploration and gameplay I'm doing. But like, that would like deprive me of the gameplay and exploration, which I think is such an important integral factor to the game. This is totally not sarcasm. This is sarcasm. I don't think that exploration is good enough of a game mechanic to warrant being a good game. And the dog walks off and disappears for some reason. Let's see what that body held. The body has a buckler. Great. A buckler. Everyone loves bucklers. What does this one even do? Additional stamina recovery. Well, that would be useful to me if stamina was more of important of a resource than FP. The impact of a fire arrow is so loud. Oh! It jumped! Cool. over here is an Erdtree teleporter, which I can fight later because I don't want to fight it right now. I was just over here looking for the remnant, which I'm going to go look at the wiki now for. Hello, wiki. How are you? I don't know what to do. That's missing a line. There's missing a syllable there. Do 1,000 remnants. Eternal remnants. Leonie of the Lakes. Mausoleum compound. Found on a corpse sitting on a stone cliff, south of the site of the Grace. So from this Grace, it's south, and there should be a body on a cliff. Looks like it's, the picture of it looks like it's pretty flush against a wall. Nope. Okay, that turtle is really loud. Goodbye, turtle noise. So this is not south of it, but mausoleum compound found on a corpse south of the site of the Grace. This isn't the one that's in the picture. Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to actually find a different one. Or is it over here? No, it's gonna go look in the same place I looked earlier, and it's not gonna be there, just like it wasn't earlier. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It is up there. It is up there. It does exist. Dryland is real. I have seen it. Getting tricky, are we? Well, that line is famously attributed to the movie Waterworld. It was never actually said in the movie. Okay, I just saw it. It was up here somewhere. There it is. Okay, that's almost everything I need. Just need one more and I can get the last one from Selen after I beat the boss that I died to over here. Oh, I should go kill the Bloodhound Knight with Blythe first. Yeah, I should do that. Go back down to Fort Height West. Then I'll go into the Mistwood Ruins, talk to Blythe after I snap my fingers because of Kale showing me how to snap my fingers. Apparently you need to be shown how to snap your fingers if you're this player character. I will do that. Snap my fingers. I'll use the chain remnant I got to get like the gold scarab so I can get more resource gain. Then I'll fight the Bloodhound Knight with Blythe. He'll give me upgrade materials, I believe.
Who go? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell and in need of it. Darrowell and in need of it.
Okay, good. Go back to Akil Lake South. Oh, I could kill a dragon because they have easy weak points of the head. Decisions. Decision paralysis. Too many decisions in this game. You can go everywhere. That means I'll go nowhere. Gold scarab first. Let's go kill Darrowell. I'll summon Blythe, then I'll summon my own page because I haven't used my page yet. Then when Blythe gets here, I'll walk forward and I'll trigger the boss to enter the arena.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
And now they've aggroed the boss, so I don't have to do jack shit. The page does not hit a single bolt after the first 2 seconds of the fight, I think. No, the bone bow. That's what it's called. It's not called Rancor bow. It's called the bone bow.
How to work for it. Don't say I'm not. Oh, if you venture, tell him I sent. He'll be sure to. I owe you one, alright? That's enough. Just time we part.
And then go down to Sorceress Selen. After I have to still fight that pumpkin head boss. Shoot. I'll pop this. I'll pop this. I will pop this as well. And then, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the crafting menu. Arrows. I need to get more thin beast bones, right? Good thing I only need to craft the kind of arrow I want once, because the quiver talisman. Okay, gonna go in and probably die. Go, Paige. Be pathetic. It's not too pathetic. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay. Dead now. I was wondering why the aggro was like staying on the page for so long.
Tarnish, I am sorry you here. Ah, I dare say you're oh well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still very well. But I refuse to
People
participate
like this character because she's barefoot. That's it.
Young, you are a tadpole. So now. But what is the name? Glintstone, golden amber, wild glint. Should not the glintstone a fact lost? Your appetite for learning is you make me you.
Here you go. There they are. They're just out there. And now I'm looking away because I don't like looking at them. Okay, she sold me an enchanted remnant. So now I can get the last remnant I need before I just start going through the game the way I was going to go earlier before I realized I did things wrong. It's this item here. The Thief's Bauble is great. It hides your presence from enemies until they actually like see you. So they don't actually hear your footsteps or anything. It reduces fall damage. It's a great thing. I don't think I'll actually need any other different like talismans now. And all I need to do now is go to the Erdtree Waygates and then go through the DLC, get the bow I want, and that'll be it. Now, there is this grace I have. It is next to a boss that's like a world boss, but there's also a mod boss for the Erdtree Waygate right next to it. It happens to be a deathbird, so I want to kill that deathbird. Replace the fire with the holy. And normally tied to the Erdtree avatars in the base game, the mod makes it so all the Erdtree Waygate bosses give you the physics tiers that when you drink, that when you put them in your physic, they will give you effects upon drinking the physic. So it's pretty good incentive to do that. Oh wait, I want to summon my... No, wait, page. I'm doing everything in the wrong order. I'm about to fall off the map. Uh-oh. 2 bosses at once. I was hoping I didn't aggro that other one. Maybe they can damage each other? Doesn't look like they can. Cheese tactics. Just fire the arrows from above the arena, and hopefully you don't get hit. Uh-oh, that sounds like it was right next to me. Okay, the ghost flame can hit me up here. Okay, how much does the spirit caller bell do? Wraith calling bell do? Not absolute doo-doo water, but it's not good either. Too far away. Yes, I hear you, Blackblade Kindred. I do not care to fight you at the moment. See, all these missed shots is why I want the bone bow from the DLC. But luckily, I have just gained access to the DLC. Sort of. Also, I got a boatload of runes doing it. Not runes. I did not get a boatload of chapel runes. Those did not occur. Level up. I'll take more HP at the moment. I need some more mind. And I'll consume all my runes up to this point. And then I'll get a bit more mind. Okay, I just need 400 to... Okay, I should get some more. I can get some more from... Where's an easy source of 400 runes? Oh, right, the troll. The dummy. The dumb troll. The loser. There he is. Change the damage type of the bow to sleep. Okay, he's poisoned now. Sleep, sleep. Oh wait, no, they don't fall down. Oh wait, will they fall down? Will not fall down? Yay, he fell down. Okay, equip the... Can this even, like, do a crit attack? Yes, it can. Oh, that was pathetic. Right, I don't have a lot of dex. Let me change that with, rainbows. Make him look pretty. That looks funny, lighting up the body with a bunch of rainbow stones. And he's dead. I got an extra 1,300. I only needed 400 though. So it was overkill. Level up, more mind. Go back to the Erd Tree Waygate I unlocked from killing that Deathrite bird. Oh, there was another Deathrite bird right outside the Merchant Grace that I got back in Altus. I can kill that first. There's another Deathrite bird right there. There's no Deathrite bird in Volcano or Mount Gilmer. There is a Deathrite bird in the Mountaintops of the Giants as well. Let's see if I just run. Oh, I know it's daytime. It won't even spawn. It needs to be nighttime before it will spawn. Let's see, I need to go to Kaled if I want to get rot arrows. Which I probably should get rot arrows. Those help a lot against the scorpion. Blood arrows as well. I haven't even gone into Fort Height yet. I also need more than beast bones so I can craft the different arrow types. There's a lot of prerequisites when doing a bow run. And there's probably something following me, right? Yep. These stupid snails. They're way too strong. That snail is too tough. And there it is. There's another death bird. This one doesn't seem to be taking a whole lot of damage from my holy arrows. Oh, darn it. A skeleton caught me. It's gonna just like start interrupting me. Uh-oh, don't walk too far back. I'll walk into snails. Oh, see, there's a skeleton. And another one. And it's dead. Okay. Should also give me a shield. Twin bird kite shield. Right. Oh, there's a Baltican's Blessing. In the base game, Baltican's Blessing is an item that, well, it's a debuff that you get by hugging a lady. And I am not kidding. You hug a girl and she debuffs you. And it's seen in the game doesn't actually even tell you you're debuffed. You have to figure that out by like asking online, like, hey, what's this thing under my health bar? And they'll be like, oh yeah, because you hugged that lady when she asked you to hug her, you got a debuff. death bird. Any more death birds around? Not unless I go to Kaled. I'll see if I can do the scorpion without doing Kaled. Probably will be that I should do Kaled, but I'll try without it. Let's see, what's the scorpion going to be weak to? Probably going to be weak to fire if I had to guess. I don't actually even know. It feels weird to have been talking for so long, because usually I don't talk for this long. Someone usually interrupts me or they have a conversation with someone. Okay, the ground is in the way. What the heck is wrong with my arrow shots? They're going so low to the ground. Okay, poisoned. Okay, good job keeping aggro, Paige. I can heal while you do that. Okay, good. Oh. Oops. Oh no, I've been grabbed. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. The 2 hits didn't kill me, but because I stood up and I had like 1 HP left, the poison instantly killed me. I was not paying attention. I should have been paying attention. That would have been so... I would have been fine if I was just paying attention and not trying to kill a random boar that I just like got distracted by. So yeah, I can do this. The page was keeping aggro better than I thought it would. I was really expecting the page to just be horrible and like just like a gimmick that I would be doing. Oh, that's weird. The scorpion is now turned this way. Good job, Paige. That's her name. The page is named Paige. P-A-I-G. I wonder how I could go about changing the name of the summon. I wonder where that file is kept. Paige? Okay, thank goodness. Thank you. And the poison is gone. No, it's not gone. I need to... What sound was that? No, that was my sound of my buff. No, it wasn't. What sound was that? Uh-oh, Paige is dead. But now I can resummon Paige because there's no... They don't have like a check to like see like if you've resummoned. And I'm dead. Dead the same way as last time because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's try that again. This is definitely possible. I'm getting... The last 2 times have been like half of its HP. I've just gotten distracted because I got hit by a grab attack. And I got hit by a grab attack, not because I got hit by a grab attack. It's facing a different way again. No, I dodged. I dodged this time. Why did you do that, you stupid spider scorpion? Okay, that went pretty poorly. Didn't even get the poison proc off. We go again. Weird how my arrows are going into the ground. They usually have farther range than that. Oh, I took off the range increasing talisman, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And it works. Okay, Paige, take the aggro away, please. Summon Paige again. Dodge the poison shot from it. Once I kill this thing, I can go get the bow I want. And then I'll need to close the game and restart it after I change the name of a file. Uh-oh. Okay, good, it went over me. Oh, the poison wore off now. Paige, 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 Paige. Thank you, Paige. Oh, Paige. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, Paige. Fuck. That one felt cheap. Not because it was like impossible for me to like avoid that. I totally could have. It's just like, why didn't Paige help me more? I apologize for that. I accidentally scratched the mic. Fuck. I'm dead right away. That was just me playing poorly. I didn't even wait for Paige to take the aggro away before I started spamming poison arrows and locking myself into a position. How are we all doing tonight, chat? Hey, chat, do you have a... Oh, fuck. Hey, chat, do you have any advice for being the monstrous spider scorpion in the DLC of Convergence mod? I'm doing great tonight. Well, my throat's a bit iffy, but that's because the only thing I've had to like drink today was apple juice and not water. I should have drank water earlier today, but I just have apple juice. And I've been talking for the last while, and I haven't gotten up from my chair. You're right. Hit the enemy without taking damage. The don't get hit strategy, I should have known. Okay, good. Tried to grab the page. Okay, that one felt bad. That one felt like I didn't deserve to die. That one felt like I got sucked into the grab animation, even though I was to the left of it. All right. I think I should go get the rot arrows. I need to get Ionian butterflies from Kaled. I should also be getting... No, I should not get the fleshed ones. Those ones kind of break for some reason. The bloodbone arrows are also going to be really good if I get them. Frost could also work. That's also percentage based like the blood is, but I should focus on rot and blood, I guess. Rot, poison, and blood. I can get some beast bones from around here. There's a lot of sheep, I think, to kill right around this area. Okay, then beast bone, then beast bone, then yeah, all that jazz, I suppose. Let's see. Wait. Hang on. I want to do something. It's a smiley face. Oh, they fade away. That's what that sound is. It's the rainbow sounds. Oh, I didn't know that. But now I do. That's how information works. You receive it eventually. There are some blood roses around here that I used to craft some bloodbone arrows. Oh, there's also golden seed here. I forgot about that. That's really useful. I want some more blood roses. Prior to doing that, however, I will be climbing up this ladder. I will not be going through the teleporter at the top. Open this up, grab this. Probably never going to use any of these spells because I don't want to use spells this run. Hit him with the poison. Oh, I died. That's a shame. I don't even think I picked up enough blood roses so I could make some bloodbone arrows. Oh, I did. Okay, that works. Next up, I need rot bones. I need any butterflies. Those are from, I can get those from the church where no, not Melina. Not Mikola. Not Melania. The daughter of Melania. Her name, whatever her name was. Millicent. Her name is Millicent. Hey, boyfriend. What does KBPS mean? I know the PS is like per second, but I don't know what the... Wait, no, kilobytes. It's kilobytes. Never mind. Never mind. I'm fine now. Kilobytes per second. Yeah, kilobytes per second. I figured it out before your message came up. Your chat message comment came up. Are chat messages still called comments? Or do people like just call them messages? What's the proper form? There's a dragon here I could kill really easy with the bow. I'll go ahead and try it. It might not actually be that easy. I think I don't do enough damage. Yeah, and I don't have enough range yet to... Yeah, I do not do enough. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, I don't do enough damage yet. I should get Rain of Arrows. That's a bow ash that makes it fire arrows into the sky that rain down later upon the enemy after a short delay. They hit multiple times. Another Baldachin's Blessing. If I go into this tower, I would get a spell slot, but I don't want spell slots because I'm not using spells. Now I'm going to try to cheese this guy. I'm going to try to cheese him. Probably will not succeed. For this, I'll need to equip this. And, okay, these fellow might not be helpful here. Okay, thank you, Knight's Calv. Would you mind coming back here? Oh, I almost died myself. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. I did it. I have only done that successfully like once. Some people are like so good at this game they can just like do that without even like thinking. They just like do the whole path. They get him aggroed right on time. And they don't even like really think about it. They just like walk past him and it happens. I'm going to get to 30, 30, 30 for my vigor and mind and endurance. That's what I want the stats to be first before I focus on anything else. If I'm going to even increase my damage output stats, that's not even determined yet. And I'll need to determine whether or not my gloves will even work with the bow I want, because I think it has scaling and fade, but it says range weapon excluded. So I don't know if it'll work. Because it's a DLC item, I don't know if they did the parameters. Oh, right, the Erdtree Guardian here. I can change these to fire arrows and get some... I actually think this will be fine. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. hate this move so much. Because if you try to like dodge it at like normally with the rolls and everything, if you're close range, you're going to get hit so many times and it might just kill you because this thing does a lot of damage. Especially those shots too. They move too fast and they come one after the other, so you can't really dodge through them. And they're basically like an interruption to the fight. Because you have to like really go away so you can actually dodge them. They are a poor boss move. They are not good. And killed this thing. Enemy felled. Nice. Physics. Physic tiers. Right. Remnant crafting. Let's see. These are probably going to be the important ones I'm going to want. I'll come up here, then I'll get the grace, then I'll go down the cliff so I can get the butterflies. Then I'll come back up here so I can kill the dragon, because killing the dragon will grant me a lot more runes. So if I wanted to actually maximize the amount of runes I'm going to get from the dragon, I should go get a golden pickled fowlfoot, which can be found near the starting location in the base game, down the cliff, near some skeletons on the water. I know where that item is specifically. That's Grail. He woke up. She woke up. I'm not sure if it's a she or a he. They woke up. Waking up activates like 7 dragons that are tied to their HP bar. You only need to kill like 5, I think. And killing them will also kill that. Killing the dragons, little mini ones, will also kill the big one. After you kill like 5 of them. But that one just like is too big and too old to move. I guess it being way too big is pretty cool, I guess. I want you to know that that emote just makes me think of Hella Jeff. And if you don't know what that is, go ahead and Google it and you'll probably see the resemblance. Okay, Grail's poisoned. Now Grail is rotted and poisoned. And now I equip bleed arrows and just start spamming bleed. All right, before too much damage is dealt. Oh, I already have that equipped. Okay, I'll just put this back on. Bleeding does a percentage-based damage when it procs. It's a status build-up. I said hella, Jeff. Hella. With 2 L's. I think the full title of it was like, Hey Bro and Hella Jeff or something. I'm not sure. I've only really seen memes of it because I didn't read Homestuck, but it's a Homestuck thing. Yay, you see it. Okay, poison's no longer applied. Now it is. Now I'll go back in and change this to rot. I can't be sure, so one more volley of rot. Back to the bleed arrows. And any second now. This next bleed ought to do it. Yep, it's dead. Here come those sweet runes. And I just killed something really, really big, which is not cool. I should get the shield that I was going to get, because it'll increase my FP recovery passively. There probably is a bow from the mod that increases bow effectivity or like bow range or whatnot. But I don't know which one that would be or where to get that, because I didn't pay attention to it because it was a bow thing and I wasn't doing bow runs before. And also, sadly, the online wiki for Convergence does not contain the shields. It contains weapons. It contains a few armor bits. It does not even contain all their changes to like the armor. The wiki is really subpar, and I could probably make a better one just like in an Excel spreadsheet, but I'm not going to unless I'm paid. It would really not be that difficult to have a spreadsheet open as I play the game and just like say where I got an armor piece or something. Oh yeah, I picked up this unique item in this location, and that'd be the extent of it. Change these back to rod arrows. Rainbow stone. Come over here. Talk to this dude. He's not
What
that
do you need? I
important.
want any
Acquire a bell bearing. Let's see, what's he got for me? I will take some... No, I won't. I don't need any of these.
all done?
Yes, I'm all done. Jerk. Over here is where I was saying that gold pickled foulfoot was. It would have been much more helpful if I had gotten that before I killed the giant dragon, but I didn't. But if I kill something that has a lot of HP, like not HP, but like a lot of runes that drops, it'll come in handy if I use it. Probably will forget to. And there's a hole in the wall right here. And this is what we got the lantern for. Now, I looked online on the Nexus for mods for the lantern, but the problem with the lantern is that for some reason the lighting effect is tied to a regulation object. So all the mods for it are regulation files, but you can only have one regulation file at a time, and Convergence comes with its own regulation file, so I can't really swap out the visuals for the lantern. Behind this boss is the shield that I want. The shield will provide an extra 1 FP recovery per second. The mod comes with a basic, like, quality of life upgrade that 1 FP a second is basic, like the base thing that you have. I don't... Words, you know them. You've heard them. Just put them in the right order, in the way I'm trying to say them. Back in Dark Souls 2, you could be able to do like a jump attack even with a bow. And Elden Ring doesn't have that, which is really lame. It should have a jump attack. I mean, you can fire your bows while aiming, but I mean, it literally, like, in Dark Souls, you literally jumped forward and you slammed your bow into the ground, hitting someone. That's how you use the melee version of the bow, or the melee attack of the bow. Okay, Paige. Old Knight Isfan is going to need our help. And I'm not going to be able to provide much support because I'm going to be running away like a little bitch the whole time. Can you do it for me? Wait. Can I somehow cheese the boss from... No, I can't. Any takers? Did I lure any of you? No? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, good. He's rotted. And now also poisoned. Old Knight Isfan should be able to take care of him from here. And the second one's here. They take a lot more hit stun from arrows than I had thought they would. They don't even have this much hit stun from actual weapons. Okay, cool. The boss is dead. Scaled gauntlets. What did they do? Unimportant to me. The shield I could get legitimately because it drops from an enemy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make the enemy fall off a cliff so I don't have to actually fight it because it's dangerous and I don't want to fight it. The enemy that they put here to guard the shield is an enemy from the DLC, who was a boss and also a spirit summoned. Oh, they're also Yoda. It's Yoda. The thing over here is Yoda. It's just Yoda. I'll show you. It's Yoda. You're gonna see how much of a Yoda it is. It's just like such a Yoda. Right over here. There it is. That's the Yoda. Oh, there's the magic. Stop. No, stop. That's the Yoda. He does these flips. He does a whole like laser sword combo in the air as he does like twirls and things. And the fun bit is that you can do that move yourself. If you have the weapon that the skill is attached to. The Starline sword is in the DLC. You can get it from beating the wandering demi-human swordsman near the Cerulean Bluffs. And also, defeating the Yoda here will activate this teleporter that, when activated, will take you to the consecrated snowfields, which we already have a grace there. So, oh, come on, fall. Go and do it. No, you didn't fall. Oh, you fell? No, you didn't. Would you just die already? Fall into the cliff. Off the cliff. Oh wait, there's a beetle here? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, stop with the lasers. Okay, come on. Yes, you fell with me. You took me out, but I took you out. You goddamn bastard. That was really dramatic. I didn't mean to swear like that. Okay, now I have the shield. That'll increase my FP recovery so I can use my skills more often. It currently... Okay, good. It has no skill. That's what I want. I want it to have no skill. It's skillless. Okay, now I will go back to a waygate and try to fight the scorpion again. Excuse me. First, I will afflict with poison. Poison afflicted. I will be lured back by Paige. And now I'll start afflicting Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot looks like it's not yet applied. It's applied. Okay, good. No. Okay, that was a close one. I almost got grabbed attacked again. Now the passive HP degeneration should be doubled, because I believe poison and Scarlet Rot do the same amount of percentage base damage in the mod. Anyway. If I get the arrows for the serpent bone arrows, they will do more poison damage, because their poison is stronger for some reason. Oh, why did you despawn? You didn't even die. Oh. Not you. What are you firing at? What is it firing at? It was firing into nothing for a while. I was doing that. And it should be dying any second now. Yay, it's dead. I can go get the bow I want. $44. Oh, 440,000. Okay, that's a lot of runes. Okay, now the place I want to go is in Ballarat. I need to go a bit deep into it, but there's no boss I need to fight before I get to the thing I want. And if I go up here, I'll get the grace. Oh, Beastman Logan's around here. He's a Wolverine reference. He even uses claws. Visually, there's probably nothing that's actually too much different. Maybe it's just like the how much newer the visuals of the DLC are than the base game because I'm more used to the base game. But the DLC just looks better to me. Not like it's like animated different or anything, or like visually a different style. It just looks better. I am going to talk to these
Fight
NPCs.
then, but understand the
because
Earth 3. I believe
I
what
want to do
nev-
their quest lines so I don't have to fight them
if
all
Michelettes,
later on.
I urge you, as long as you. I urge, as long as you. I urge, as long as you.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Michaela. If you've assuming you in. If you've assuming you in.
Usually I'd get like a dialogue option to ask her about the quiet fellow. Oh no, that's Lita after the fort. Right. Right.
You must. I am but now, like you, I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 cross, they are kin. If you discover, be certain to. I presume just what. If you just be certain to. I presume you just what.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Nothing I need. Yep, nothing I need.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Open up these big doors. Let's see, do I have the Thief's Bauble? Yes, I have the Thief's Bauble equipped. I also have the arrows thing. Oh, I forgot to turn that back into the... Oh, here's another Fire Scorpion. I forgot to equip the golden scarabs, the gold scarab's talisman when I was beating the Spider Scorpion earlier. I could have gotten more runes out of him. Oh well. Ha ha, you didn't catch me because I know how video games work. And I have eyes that I can use to see things around me. That's all it takes to not get got by that attack. I just gotta run through here. Okay, now run again. Go through. Grab Grace, then rest at Grace. I cannot rest at Grace. Enemy too close. Must continue on anyway. Try to not... Right, the Horned Warrior saw me. Well, I'm not screwed yet. The pooch has yet to be screwed. Although that's a weird expression. Why does that expression exist? Why is screwing the pooch an expression? Why is that an expression? That's so gross. There it is. That spider scorpion's even bigger than the boss hive one I thought. Okay, now I can leave. Oh wait, no, there's a thing over here. Oh no, it's not on this route. It's on this floor yet. Okay, I'm gonna die, probably. Yeah, I died. Oh, I died. But now I got the bow that I want, so everything is fine. Let's see, yep, bone bow. Okay, good. The bone bow, but looks like that though, so we're gonna leave the DLC now. We're gonna go down to the Waygate over here. We're gonna go to this Waygate. I'm going to exit the game. I'm going to find the... I know, I'm gonna see if I can even find the ID for it first. Let's see. That's the snipping tool. I don't want to open the snipping tool. Let's see. Okay, okay. Elden Ring weapon IDs. It should be 14 something something. Um, 14. Hornbow, shortbow, harpbow, serpentbow, blackbow, playbow, greatbow, light crossbow, arbalist, fleet crossbow, hambalist, dark cannon, heavy crossbow, large wooden shield. Oh, no, it's somewhere else. Okay. Probably because it's a DLC item. It's not going to be listed among the... Okay, bone bow is 1421. Okay. Bone bow is 1421. Close that. And then I'm going to close Elden Ring for just a moment, making sure I can do this correctly. 1421. Downloads, mods, Ash's bow, Ash parts, control copy. Wait, no, I want to rename it. First, I need to rename it to 1421. Right? And then I copy that. Then I just got to go back into the mod folder, go to their pods folder, and copy and paste, or paste it over the part with the same name. And that should do it. Okay. Wait, no, that was weird. Why didn't it ask me if I need to replace a file in destination? It just like copied into there. That's not what's supposed to happen. Maybe it's because the mod doesn't actually change anything about the bone bow. Maybe I'll just open it up and see. Don't want cash, don't want fame. I just want to make it change. I just want to 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 change. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I am becoming my own self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, 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 oh. Wanna be a bottle blonde. I don't know why, but I feel conned. I wish I hadn't been so clean. I wish I hadn't been so mean. Yep, it worked. It works. That's ridiculously easy. I don't know why I was concerned about it. Hooray! My favorite bow in the game looks like a cooler bow now. That's the main. That's entirely why I started the save file. We've made the end goal. We beat the game essentially. Hooray! Now, what is it? It needs somber stones to level up, and I can go back to the DLC. And there are a few places in the DLC that just give you like free resources because they're just like scattered on the ground. And it's funny too because like they'll be giving you like the most basic of the resources that you probably will never need anymore because like you can buy them dirt cheap early in the game if you get the bell that lets you like purchase the ability to buy them. So it's really funny that the DLC like gives you like a ton of them for some reason. And if I remember right, there's a tent around here that has a weapon in it. Or an armor piece. Don't want cash, don't want fame. I just want to make a change. I just want to change. I just want to change. One of these tents is going to have something in it. That just sounded like the pipe falling over .sfx. Where? Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh well, it wasn't important for my build. But I'll keep looking a little longer. Not in that one. Not in that one. I don't think this one even has an entrance. Crafting material. Oh, that one looks big and important. There looks like an item. That wasn't very nice of you. Oh, yep, there's the axe. That's what it was. And now to go get some resources for upgrading. There are these factories, mining something, plant. What are they called? Shoot. Oh, crud. Smith script catacombs, maybe? No. It's more like work related of a title. Forge. They're forges. That's what the word I was looking for was. Now, the interesting thing about these things is that they don't actually have bosses at the end of them, which is nice. So, because I don't want to really fight a boss at the moment, I want to get some upgrade materials at the moment. That one just standing there looking at that other dead guy. Picked up a large thick stone just off the ground. That's good. There are these lava blobs around, which are really cute. Okay, where am I gonna go? Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Can do. Hefty volcano pot. Great somber stone. I need somber stones more than I need regular ones, I believe. I believe the bone bow is a somber weapon. If it's not, then I'm a little surprised, but it'll be fine, I think. And this guy's gonna hit me and try to kill me. He almost fell on top of me. The big lug. There is no reason for me to come down here yet. I need to activate a lever somewhere in here, I believe. Very mature lava blob. Very mature. And to pull the lever and it'll drop down that big thing. Okay, I feel like I went through all the hallways, didn't see too many upgrade materials. There might actually have been a hallway I saw, but I didn't really pay too much close attention to. Here I go, going up this rod, this large, thick, hard metal rod. I do this, and I get an item. The anvil hammer. These areas are also neat because they have their own theming of weapons based on the golems that are around, because they're like, they forge these special weapons that you can throw farther away and you still retain them in your hand. That's their entire theme. It's not like it's not like a mod thing, it's a DLC like entire thing, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Having a ranged projectile like that is cool because it's just like a regular weapon. Right, I didn't come through here. Okay, I didn't get too many actual, like, stones that I wanted. Where's another one? Well, shoot, I'm just being greedy at this point. Just come back over to EG and level up my equipment. I talked to Blythe, so EG will have more dialogue for me because I talked to Blige. Blythe, not Blige. Who the hell's Blige? Someone's named Blige, but I don't know who.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps you. Oh, and if you come to, I am a Toten. Praise territory. When the Rhea look after Levkarian, I conjure that is why, unless you wish.
There's the
Lying
Blythe
white
sent
Aurelia,
you.
perhaps is at any rate. I've some. I've of the engine, whatever you. I've of the engine, whatever you.
Okie dokie, I can sell some runes and level up my equipment. Oh, I can get a Enchanted Remnant from him as well. I did not know that. And now I'm out of runes because I just used them all to buy the Enchanted Remnant. Shoot. Well, now I need to go get some runes. Remnant crafting, I guess I should get some... I guess that'll be helpful for lava. Let's see. I can just start doing the... Yeah, I can start doing the regates now. That should be fun. Limgrave, East Limgrave, Mistwood. And go, Paige. Save me. Why are you focused on me now? I didn't do anything. In fact, you're actively dodging their shots. Why are you focused on me? Okay, they're going after them. They're hitting them. They turned and looked at me. Why did they come to... I didn't do anything. What the hell? Stupid AI. Get fucking status affected, idiot. See, I'll change these into fire arrows for the next one. Touch the grass. Lost grass discovered. This should be a tree-based one, so it'll be weak to fire. I will summon Paige again, just for the fun of it. And then start spamming out fire attacks. Page got the attention of the Avatar. Master of all 4 elements. And it's doing that bullshit attack I don't like. Oh, I was right on top of the grace. Okay. That's lucky of me. Go back to EG. Should have enough runes that I can level up a few times with my weapons.
Well, then I presume these...
Strengthen. Okay, actually they just use regular smithing stones. That's very good. That means I don't have to go too far out of my way to get upgrade materials. Now I'm at +8, actually. Wow, okay. If I find another, like, forge in the DLC, I could probably get enough equipment that I could just, like, get to, like, level 10 for my weapon. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Oh, look at that. Look at that. My dainty little one finger hold over the bow's thread at all times. That amuses me for some reason. Okay, back down here. Gonna like not talk, but like fight the grafted scion at the next Erd Tree waypoint. All right. Limgrave, Stormhill, grafted scion, grafted Shion, grafted Shion. Yeah, grafted Shionery. Grafted Chicanery. But it has shields, so it can block damage. Which is lame, as we all know. Heck yeah. Those are awesome. Starlight Shard over there. Leonia. This will be a crab. A crystal crab, I believe. Good thing about the crab, it has no way to defend itself, aside from doing lots of damage to me very quickly. Which is actually really effective. Uh-oh. And it's dead. See, it has no defense aside from doing lots of damage to me really quickly. Yeah, I can equip the gold scarab now. I forgot to do that a while ago. This one should be a giant golem. If I recall, it's a giant golem. Yeah, it's going to be a giant golem. And I was right, giant golem. Who'd have thunk it? Me. I thunk it. It was me. I was the one who think it. Looks like my damage is shit here against this guy. His defenses are too much. Or I was just attacking the wrong spot. Okay. And dodge to the sides. Oh, cool. I don't have a weapon, so just take my bare fist. Oh, they went after the page that time. Weird, I'm doing a lot more consistent damage. Why did it go after the page? Okay, it's dead. Got that cool dying animation where it was on its arms and knees. Next up is... right, the ancestral spirit guy. This guy is really freaking annoying. They close distance really quickly. And they hit like a train. Do you remember that Shen comic? That one comic from Shen? Where it was like going in with the cheese build and he said, I'm not even going to know your moves. Next boss is going to be Kaled, Great Jar Overlook. Great Jar Overlook has a shoot, what does Great Jar Overlook have? It has the Great Jar Overlook has... Shoot, I don't recall. No, it's an iron jar. There's a jar. Screw me. There's a jar in the name. It's Great Jar Overlook. There's a jar enemy. course. I feel silly for not getting that. Oh, cannot be rotted. Okay. Okay, did not have enough distance. Paige, I need your help. Thank you, Paige, for taking that damage. Can they be slept, though? Oh, wait. Sleep. Eternal sleep arrows. I should go make that from the DLC. Causes sleep. Oh, wait, no. They don't have eternal sleep arrows. Okay. Okay, so maybe bleed arrows. I don't know if the jars can actually be afflicted with any status effects. After taking that many blood arrows, I'm guessing they cannot be bled. So I guess it's back to regular old arrows. And dodge. This guy, when he dies, will spawn 3 mini jars that will run at me and explode after he dies. And there they are. 3 mini jars that are going to run at me and explode. Okay, next up is the poison monk. The rot monk? The monk of rot, I believe. That's what, yeah, monk of rot. It's going to be the monk of rot. The monk of rot. I'm not actually 100% sure on that name, but that's what I'm going to go with. Rotten monk. Oh, I was close. And oh, wait, my FP regeneration is good enough now, and the skill for the bone bow is actually like uses so little FP that I don't think I actually need that iron casa anymore. I think I should actually like get a different helmet, because the iron casa I was getting because it reduces the cost of weapon skills. But if my weapon cost is already so low and my regeneration is high enough to like not really worry about my costing too much, that I don't need this helmet. I could get a different one. But I would need to actually like go looking for what helmet I want, and that requires going looking through the wiki again, which would take too much time away from me right now. I'm gonna go fight this demi-human in the volcano area. I will summon Paige for funsies. Knocked him out his ass. Oh, what the... How far away do I have to be until Paige starts walking back toward me? That much, I guess. This is more fun than it looks. Getting to be able to just like stand back and just like fire things into things' faces and is pretty fun. Next up is going to be a knight that is honestly an asshole because they have too much aggro. They don't have enough wait time between attacks to like let you heal up enough. And they have these gap closers and range attacks that are just like assholes. Look at that HP bar melt. That's nice. Then the Altus Plateau. Minor Erd Tree Church. I'm not doing that. Outer Wall Graveyard. Yeah, I can do that one. The Minor Erd Tree Church has an enemy type that the mod hat introduces, and the enemy type is just like ungood. They're ungood. I'll probably fight them after this one. Paige, if you keep standing in that death blight, you might get death blighted. Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, good. Garrison Ruins is the fire prelate. For the forge is a giant. Sorry, Snowfields is an Albinaric. I'm gonna go with the foot of the forge first in this area. Because the giant sounds like the least of a troublemaker for me. I can easily see myself beating a single giant. And go. Melt, baby, melt. Bleed, baby, bleed. That was a sword swing. The only downside really is that you can only have 2 kinds of arrows equipped at a time, so if you want to switch to a different type than the 2 you already have, you have to go open your menu and change them out manually. $30 for those. I should get my HP up to 60 next. Northland. Oh, wait. There should be a upgrade material inside this mouth. Alright, here it is. Ancient smithing stone. Hell yeah. Then I want to get the grace here. Church of Repose. Okay, then I go back to the other one. Little creatures nasty, but no. Or creature. Men nasty vermin, every single one, they want your blood. They need to feed. Now mother has brought them a treat. Do. Swap that to blood arrows, and now just start bleeding the freak. Uh-oh. Oops. And I might die. No, didn't die. I'm still alive. So it's all good. It's all good. I should learn the location of the repeating crossbow. That'd be better for applying scarlet rot or poison at the start of a fight. Northlands or Dina outskirts. I'm really worried about this one. Oh shoot, I forgot to equip the scarlet rot arrows first. Oh no. Oh well. They're also a ranged... They're also a bow user. But unlike me, they're strong. They can get by with just damage. Uh-oh. Yep, that's my entire HP bar in like almost one hit. But I'll go back in and try not to get killed this time. That'd probably be a good strategy, to the not get killed strategy. Is there anything better I could put on my physic for... Probably there is. Remnant crafting. Something over here. No. Probably not. Ooh, that might actually come in help. That might be more handy than... Yeah, that would be really good. The stamina no longer depleting at all. Oh, range attack damage by 15%. Okay, that works. Mix physic. Oh, I'd never even like slot anything in. Okay. Eliminate stamina consumption. And also... Boost damage negation by 15%. Northlands. Consecrate snowfield or Dina outskirts. And drink physic. Okay, good, you got distracted by them. Pick up my runes. And then try to poison you. Before the fight gets too far in and you go in second phase, I want to poison you first. Oops, walked too close to the gate and it gave me a new area notification. Okay, she should be... Yep, she's in second phase now. I want to get away. I want to get away. I'm not getting away. How about I summon a page here? Oh, nope. Can't dodge that way. Oh, no, please, please. Okay. No, 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 no. Please, leave me alone. That's not leaving me alone. Just let me murder you. Why will they not let me murder them? It'd be so easy for me to murder them if they just stopped attacking me. There we go. See? So easy for me to murder them if they stopped attacking me. Okay, plenty of runes. Nasty vermin, every single one needs your blood. They need to feed. Now Mother has brought them a treat. Okay. Underworld Nokron Plaza. I'll do all the base game Erdtree waypoints and then I'll stop playing the game. I will have played for probably 5 hours at that point. If it takes me a half hour to kill all of them. And this is just a mimic, so shouldn't be too bad. Now the mimic doesn't copy my like my modded armor set. My transmog, it copies the armor I'm actually like transmog 2 right now. Oh, monkey see, monkey do. Can they fall off? They could. Okay, this is taking ages because I can't actually hit them with a ranged weapon easily. Oh. Yeah, screw it. Going bare-fisted. Well, that took a while. But he's dead now, so it's fine. Ooh. Some glove work. Next up is all palace ruins. I believe this will be a ant with a Nox rider, I think. Not sure. It's the ant one. Yep, I was right. That's a combo. They got hands. They got a combo. Holy shit, they can do damage. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the base game waypoints. We're getting close to the end of them. Your torture being forced to view Elden Ring footage in your second monitor without really paying attention to it is almost over. Rejoice. Underworld, the Great Waterfall. This will be an Erdtree Guardian? No, Erdtree no, not an Avatar. Erdtree Watchdog. No, Erdtree Watchdogs are made of stone and they look like cats. Tree Spirit, right. I should not be throwing away my volcano pots like that. And yell and dodge. He'll loop around and he didn't do the flame breath. I was hoping he would do his flame breath. A lot of people hate this boss and say that their movements are too erratic and they can't tell what's happening with them. But they're like so easy to me. I feel better than them. A little bit of pride was poking through there. But that's the intention. It was supposed to be funny because usually it doesn't. Sense like that don't actually end like that, but it did this time. It's dead. That's not the last one, though. There are 2 that I skipped over because I didn't want to fight them. Now, I don't have any warding remnants, so I'm going to be able to be afflicted with Death Blight, which is what I was avoiding wanting to do with this area. The boss here applies heavy Death Blight, and Death Blight is an annoying sass that when it builds up on you, you die. That's it. There's no percentage-based like things. There's no like debuffs it does to you. You just die. The debuff is you die. You're fucking dead. That's the debuff. So, put poison. No, wait. Swap with there. And then drink my physic. And start spamming poison first. He's poisoned. Dodge. Dodge. Come on, Paige. Thank you, Paige. Equip blood arrows. Spam bleeding. Dodge. Dodge. This annoying thing. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. And he's dead. Okay. Shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now an NPC should be right there coming through that door. Yep, there it is. Hello, bee. I'm sorry, I don't know which streamer you're referencing. But I don't care. So rest at the grace. Level up HP once. Wait. The sounds in this area are really weird. Just looking in her direction is enough to trigger her. Okay. Minor Archery Church. Sorry, Bee, but I'm not fighting you right now. I do not have any skills for dealing with NPCs right now because I'm built up against actual enemies. Okay, that's that dealt with. I think that's all the base game Erdtree waypoint locations dealt with. Rejoice, for it is now time for you to stop looking at Elden Ring on your second monitor. I think. Yeah, I think that was all of them. I'll level up my HP one more time, then quit the game. And then I should actually eat something because I haven't eaten in ages. Oh, 420. Nice. And that's the game.